No, it would definitely be a good thing if, you know, I could see it on my TV. So let's make that a thing. Oh, looks like we missed a couple.
Hey.
All right. I think we are good. Again.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
At least Zeus is helping me.
Nephew! I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
Whoa. A greater chance to find a fishing point in each chamber. Okay.
All right, let's catch some fish.
What if I wanted a, I don't know, like, fighting ability?
What now?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a rough warm-up. I'm already recognizing that not playing in 2 days was not a thing. It's not a good decision.
More ringers. Mine.
You're gonna be all right though. Whoa, what's happening? Let's see if that clears up. It's early enough that we can restart the stream if it continues to be an issue. Let me see if I can click a couple of things. Yeah, we'll see if it continues. Hi, Curry. How you doing, buddy? All right. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Okay, buddy. All right, go on. Oh, you know, I think after we dropped last stream at the end with the reset, I updated a couple of settings, and one of those settings was the server we connect to in order to broadcast Twitch. So hopefully this frame rate drop that we're seeing is not a result of that. But if we continue to see it, I'll restart the stream and we can put it back where it was. I don't actually want the shop though, do I?
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's curbed for right now.
Colorful. Come get smashed to bits.
Vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
The dead had better hide.
Seems to be fine now, so we'll see if that continues to go down.
Have a pest problem. Useless.
Well, that's better. twin fists.
Yeah, this could be a thing.
There we go. Let's see here. Delicious.
Delicious indeed. Yeah, we don't have any mini boons, so we're going this way. Igloo, welcome in, welcome in. What's good?
I have to pick a side.
I was just lamenting not playing for 2 days. I definitely feel the the rust. I like both of these. We're gonna take this.
Now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
Yes, I won't like this. Let's give him a show then.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, we are not dying. Kinda looks like we're dying here. But we're not. But it looks like we are.
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't
Oh, you know what? Just realizing my sound. It's probably doubled too. Guess we'll take hydraulic might.
By my birthright.
Probably better spend some of this money to heal.
Power of Olympus.
This would be great, but also additional critical chance sounds great too.
Stronger still.
Aha!
Got it.
Knucklehead. So this is not good. Oh Oh yeah, I have revives,
I'm back, Meg.
which is a good thing because I'm about to burn one, at least.
I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I'll get around to that in due time. Their family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus. A waste of time.
Ouch. Ow.
Worse than that. Stand still.
Ow. I actually didn't lose one. That's okay. All right. We're warming up.
Pure darkness.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Okay. Heading up. The Bone Hydra awaits. Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh gosh. Nice. Nice.
Come on then. Pathetic.
Where do I see? Oh, really? This is okay. Where do I see? How many whatchajiggas I have? Well, it doesn't matter. We want keys. It's fine.
You're mine.
Hermes. We'll take it.
Now,
Thanatos.
Blood and darkness. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over? This one's on me, Zed.
You're too kind.
You're already dead.
Ah.
Time to die. Useless.
Thank them.
That's enough.
Not a great fight again.
It says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
Fishing time.
Ah,
Blood and
I got juked.
let's see.
Seems good for 16. Jolted would be nice, but I also want to see if I can get this Artemis back.
Away we go.
Away we go.
You found me, Artemis.
As far as warm-ups go, this is one of them. That seems interesting. Has an ability to do critical, which would work great with the marking.
Time to hunt.
Yeah, Belief, welcome in, welcome in.
Come in. What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
None of these are that great, really. They all need levels. So either we do the levels or we count on the next 3 boons we get being upgraded. Let's do that, because if I get the Artemis call, how fares the tartar sauce? Well, struggling with how to interpret that. But I will say this, we are getting wrecked in Hades thus far. This could be all right.
Right there.
We didn't get any chaos. Ah, tartar sauce, Tartarus. This is the question I answered. We are indeed getting wrecked.
Gods grant me strength.
Feels like these upgrades are small. Wildly small. Yeah, of course, you know. Of course Igloo gets it. Y'all are on the same wavelength about, right? Yes. By the power of Reptar, y'all have communicated in a way that goes beyond normal communication. I can fish. Don't let me leave here without remembering to fish. On the dad joke plane. We're gonna be fine. Still gonna be fine. We're just gonna use the Death Defiance. Oof. There it is.
Oh, damn it. Oh, gods, now this.
Don't collect a fight reward? Okay.
Enough. Here, fishies. There. A crustacean.
Oh, to fish first? Yeah. Thank you.
The underworld's power.
Didn't quit from the menu? Oh, well, now that I already went forward, is it... Are you trying to get us to fish twice? I'm totally cool with not fishing twice. Oh, you know, here's something I haven't done. I guess we want Artemis?
Go with that one.
Reloading save there would have brought up the fishing spot again. Ah.
Everything's so green. Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. That's what we want. Well, we have that now. What do we want from Hermes usually? I forget, but it is whatever it is.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
Okay, after using call, sure.
Let's go, let's go.
This has been have I ignored this fountain every time?
Much better.
That's a little embarrassing.
More strongbows.
Lord.
My weapon's hidden talents. Modified.
The dashing uppercut is not, my theory is that it is not affected by things that it's separate from the special, right? So the more I pump up this, it will not have any effect on the dashing upper, correct?
soul catchers.
Never checked, but always assumed it is included under special.
Well, thanks.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
That's some hateful stuff there, lady. I don't want any of these, I guess. So, I guess this? Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. We need them.
Gods grant me strength.
Really just feel like we are not increasing this a lot. So we're going to go with this. Anytime you hear a ding sound, it means this room has fishing spot. At combat rooms, the ding appears after combat. Oh, you know, I did notice that actually earlier, and then I immediately started ignoring the ding sound. So, you know, one of these days, I will realize something and then also pay attention to it. I see the fishing thing in this room.
Not now.
Is there any benefit to catching all the fish? Catching any fish, for that matter?
Here's something to remember, fishies. Come on out. I caught a carp. Yeah, I think I'm fine with getting them at the slow pace for now. You know, we've got a lot of that stuff opening up after we eventually beat Hades too, right? More bright swords.
I'm guessing dodge strike upgrades are specifically dodge strike and also do not apply to dodge upper. I'm sorry, dash strike. Gotta chase these upgrades, because certainly not getting boons. Dash strike upgrades don't apply to attack, but attack upgrades apply to dash strike. Right.
Delicious. Powered up.
Ah, crap. Got me. Looks like we are going to lose another Death Defiance here. At least one.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. My trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
Prepare yourself.
Good lord, why did I do that?
You shall have what you came to see.
Whoa!
Sloppy technique. Take this.
Oh yeah, okay.
No mercy to monsters. This. No, Asterius.
You're next, king.
Oof. Oh lord. Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay, that hurts. That's fine. So we lose for 2.
Lord Ares, give me your power.
Oh, okay, yeah. Got me.
One last shot. Take that.
I'll take care of this.
Alright. Not pretty. But not bad for a warm-up, I guess. Well, I lost, what, 2 Death Defiances that fight?
Not making you do anything.
Okay, why can't I use it? Expired? Why is this expired? Somehow you hate Elysium shields and Theseus more than all other enemies, including bosses, including Dad's fight. What does this mean expired? I don't understand. Oh, because I already used it this run? Because I started on it and then I switched off of it? Okay, that makes sense. So, in which case then... I wonder if this applies to Artemis. %20 damage reduction could be a thing too. Let's do that.
That was Elysium.
Spiked collar is decent.
The Temple of Styx.
Suck at skilled fighting, and fighting shields need some finesse. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid here. No little rat.
Satyrs.
Ow. Okay, ow again.
Time to collect.
Upgrade for Artemis would be good. Otherwise... Nope. Money, 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 money! Money!
A moment's rest. This one, I guess.
Show me the money!
Found it fast this time.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Let's make some waves.
Yeah, right?
That's something.
So I'm a little concerned. I feel like our combination, our build here is not very strong. In addition to that, we don't have any death denial. So we are in trouble. We should definitely do all three of these. We can do this. What do we have that... I think we only got one that was a hammer, and it was probably this. The breaching cross. Explosive upper probably is one too. Save money in case Death Defiance shows up in one of the tunnels in Charon's Well. What do you mean Charon's Well? I mean, I wasn't planning on doing any more of these for the sake of having as much HP as possible. I guess we could just go ahead and do this. But we should probably get... So it only costs 200 to get Death Defiance, and they're not going to give it all to us, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got you now. So, in which case then, let's go ahead and buy this. See, it goes up 2 levels, right? And, this number just seems obnoxiously low.
Good enough to eat.
$212 per arrow. It would be nasty to hit him with the full thing if we can survive that long. Okay, let's roll the dice. We lost breaching cross, but gained long knuckle and concentrated knuckle. I'd say that's a pretty good trade-off.
Maybe this way.
poisoned. Shit.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Yeah.
Why not? Phew. I'm short of coin.
I mean, at this point, like, it's all good. Just that last room was nasty with the, you know, we got poisoned. It's a performance issue. But the reality is I probably didn't have a chance against Hades anyway, even with max health. So, like, we really didn't lose much of anything.
Should be something useful here.
Where is it? I mean, did I not get it? Is that what happened? I didn't. It said I got it, but I didn't get it. Or is Centaur Soul an item that I'm just blanking on? It must be that.
Another one of those gigantic things.
I think mainly, I guess you could say I'm trying for builds. This is awesome.
Don't flop your sleeves in hell.
Oh, little goblin, you're about to die. Why, none of us want that, because if so, you won't get to enjoy my blessings here.
It's Aphrodite that, or is it Athena that can sometimes give you one back? Sword, spear, shield, but especially called Merciful End. Involves Ares and Athena. Interesting. This might at least help with the last tunnel. Unless that was the last tunnel. I don't remember.
Not dead yet. Where to?
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Ares in a long time.
thanks.
Good Lord. It's okay, I didn't want to see Hades anyway. Whoa. Okay.
Tough break.
Yeah, that's true. It was not the small rat. I think overall, though, like we were
From those giant falling axes in the temple of
somehow underpowered despite getting a bunch of upgrades that time, so I'm not too heartbroken over that. Maybe the special upgrade that we got was common, whereas, you know, normally it's epic or rare at least.
Yeah.
Just seemed like we got a bunch of upgrades, and normally we're floating around like 180 or 200%. We were barely about to cross 100. If you put Ares on attack, he can inflict doom. Yeah, that's what I like. But I haven't seen Ares in a good number of runs. Then you put, and also you have to get a second update, a second upgrade for the delay, right, to do more damage. Then you put Athena on dash, was a great option on dash itself, protects from damage, but also inflicts damage with projectiles you might deflect, and then hopefully and then finally you hope for the Ares Athena duo.
To tell me something, boy, because my own set of ideas on the subject is beginning to run dry. What exactly is it going to take for you to understand that you're not leaving here?
Perhaps you ought to have me bound next to Prometheus and have the dreaded eagle peck my liver for eternity.
You would have me resort to such barbarity. Blast you, boy. Punishment is not the path to rehabilitation. It is for its own sake. I'd have expected all your trips through Tartarus to have taught you as much.
The duo is called Merciful End. When you have it, when you dash through enemy with the Athena dash, it instantly triggers the doom, bypassing the delay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, my idea wasn't that different. Like, I'm pretty sure having the doom and having chill on your attack don't cancel each other out, if memory serves. I hadn't used Athena as the dash. I usually use Tidal, and then just putting up, whether it's and then ideally, you know, getting like some form of lightning from Zeus, and also jolted. Now that is a lot to go for. So, you know, breaking it down to something like what you're talking about would be a lot more realistic. But, you know, the idea that every time you, for instance, you know, dash, because that dash lightning is also not mutually exclusive to tidal dash. You know, the fact that you jolt them and get additional damage, and then also you have the doom, and then you have chill to slow them down. You know, this I feel like I had this before, and it went pretty well. I just lost.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Oh, what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she had harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
So is the story of Orpheus and Eurydice, is it the one where the girl had died and he went into the underworld in order to save her, but in order to save her, he had to walk out without looking back, and I think at the end this is the faith faltering makes me think of this, that he had looked back and ultimately spurned their chances. Have to pop out for a bit. Nice. Well, appreciate you stopping by as usual.
I sense the growing darkness in you, child. I am so very proud of you.
That's the one, okay.
You always have been capable, yet now you seem to radiate with newfound power.
I'm getting somewhere, I guess.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls.
Oh, I'll still be here.
He isn't welcome anymore.
Derby got Employee of the Month? Bro!
Cerberus featured house servant. Give me the best deal you've got.
This is my proudest Serby face.
Cerberus must still be back up top.
Reduce that.
Break, I guess.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
Excuse me.
What's for breakfast? Always a pleasure.
What, I gotta take a nap now? What if I don't want to take a nap?
Looking good.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall.
Oh, are we unlocking a new area?
May enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad.
You remember this part?
You're late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first. As when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities. Well, What is the latest explanation for your tardiness? Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view? Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training. Achilles is not prone to holding back.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all the same.
It's not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time. You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire operation. Now get back to work.
Right.
The training lacking Prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired.
Damn. Narrator is an asshole.
That is not correct.
Prince Zagreus must have some favored tasks in the administrative chamber of the house. But surely none of them include the tasks demanding his attention here.
Correct.
In attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The shades' due compensation rapidly approved. And yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
I haven't forgotten. No one told me.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That's not correct.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
Alphabetically by date. Yikes.
None whatsoever, yes.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
We gotta turn off this AC.
Oh, come on.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
Oh. I thought that door had googly eyes on it. Oh, yeah.
The work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Like a Pac-Man ghost? Yeah. Yeah, but square and... yeah.
Can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
This is sound effects. The sound effects do all the heavy lifting.
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Okay, this time... I still don't have one for Ares because we haven't seen his ass. So let's do Demeter. Trading Cutter is pretty clutch for this early. I mean, it's pretty clutch the whole way through, but having that together already.
Bring it.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Yeah, this one. Oh, yeah.
Come try me. Nice. A welcome sight. There we go.
Give me something good.
As many chances as it takes, young man, to fight your way out of the dark and join us in the splendor of Olympus.
This one could be good. But something tells me that doesn't give me my damage bonus, actually. So... this one?
I feel all tingly.
All tingly, indeed. I don't see... okay. Come on, Poseidon. Don't let me down.
is all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew? Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
Might of the sea.
Ow.
That's better.
That is better.
Juicy. What's for sale? What do I get?
Oh. Health on special, putting in work, right?
The gods.
Damn, I really need different boons.
Electo.
You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
She's powering up.
I'm getting angry. Fuck her.
She won't like this. Mine.
How many times?
Moving on. Which to choose?
We haven't gotten any chaos. I did see we had some issues with, said it was dropping frames due to network stuff, not due to rendering though, which I would think would be an AMD driver issue. So, coincidental maybe? Or maybe it's just the Windows update messed everything up.
What do we have here?
That was messed up.
Fish. Kataslavag.
Your Windows put PC into recovery mode after update last night, but then booted fine.
Which way?
Supports the idea of a Windows issue. Unfortunate.
More wave makers. Surprise. So much for them.
Want to bring you in on something, boss. The reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Godspeed.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
Oh, heroic now. I mean, I don't want to lose my thunder, but that's hard to pass up right there.
Too tempting of a trade.
You wound me, little Hades, with your callous choice. It's fortunate I'm quite impervious to harm. But I don't think the same is true for you.
Oh. That's funny.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Cooking with olive oil earlier and was looking all around for the cap. Well, apparently it was in my pocket. Kind of getting wrecked all over the place here. Yeah. Why did I put it there? I have no freaking idea.
Besides, they've many bad examples as a...
My ongoing theory is that I'm losing my mind. A number of different pieces of evidence to support that, and, you know, maybe this cap of olive oil in my pocket is, you know, adding to that evidence. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I definitely have been having intense, let's say, memory issues for quite some time, which, you know, I have been open and about joking about. You know, I don't think it's actually anything serious, but, you know, doing stuff like this is weird. Cool. All right, yeah, let's go into this with 12 hit points. Stream is bugging out again. And I'll check in a sec.
Get out.
No, I do see some dropped frames. So definitely not from your side. Yeah. Draining Cutter just like absolutely carrying me right now. We have to take that. Yeah, we'll take a Chaos Gate. Hermes or an upgrade. Hermes or an upgrade. I mean, if we can end up getting more out of this, I'd say the upgrade is the way. It only heals me if it kills something. But for like little enemies like this, absolutely I could.
Gods. Better blessing. Let's go meet Master Chaos.
Prior to the fact, or else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld, or is there a veil of darkness enshrouds you? The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness. Not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Golly. This one could be good. 150% damage. Yeah, slippery ambush is the way.
Let's shake this curse.
Hey, Ares! Oh, shit! I messed up.
The twin fists bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
I don't think Blood Frenzy is... Oh, I see. I don't have one of those. But I think I had one. I think I saw one drop. Cats prefer to remain non-confrontational. They will not fight to show dominance, but rather to stake their territory. Cats will actually go to extremes to avoid one another in order to prevent a possible confrontation. I also don't believe that. I guess we'll take Blood Frenzy.
The War God's power. And we're off. I see you grew your
If only we had a cat expert to weigh in on this situation. The Alaskan Malamute can withstand temperatures as low as 70 degrees below zero. 70 below zero? Okay, actually, I could believe that. $70 below zero is wild, though. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, so I am going to lose Death's Defiance, but then I'll do 15% more damage in this fight, so is that right? Yeah. Yeah, Malamutes in the summer. Shit, man. Oh, got me.
Done bashing heads for now.
I mean, did this stick around? Let's try this. Replenish one.
That's it for Asphodel.
I'm gonna need health.
That was the lambent plume. There it is.
You ever play the Twitch chat Pokemon game? I don't know exactly how it works, but I have definitely played it in other streams. I thought about adding it to this channel. Good lord. I just could not get that guy. And it ended up costing me a crap ton of HP.
My boon from Master Chaos is...
Is by any chance he had all the Pokemon? No, I don't know anything about Fizz. But this was... I mean, this is just like a text-based game. I've seen it in a couple of different channels. Oof. Man, deciding between Ares and Zeus.
You want to die again? Please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my own.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so it does replace it. Still, this is an insane amount of damage.
Hope Demeter won't mind.
Whenever I go BRB on this stream, maybe I'll add it. We can always take it off. I've never been huge into Pokemon, but people that are, it could be a thing. It kind of, you might have seen it in other streams where like it basically like generates random Pokemon, and then you spend your currency to buy Pokeballs and capture them, or not capture them. In my case, it seems like most of the time I throw the ball down and it doesn't capture it.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Yeah, for sure. The Pokemon one is on my mind. I'm sure there are a bajillion different versions of different things like that. Golly, okay. In fact, I was, for a minute, going to ask Arkham if he wanted to develop one for the channel. Oh, I thought he was leaving.
Enough. Well fought.
See you soon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I was going to ask him one night, and then we never got around to it. That was a while ago. And then he started getting really busy, so I never got a chance to circle back around and ask him.
What would it take for you to leave me be?
Actually, this could possibly carry me... Yeah, I think I'll take this.
Take care, then.
Yeah, I think having a, you know, a viewer created, you know, Twitch extension that, you know, is interactive for the channel would be a really cool thing. And, you know, being that Arkham has been around for such a long time and also has the skills for it, you know, it just seems natural. Of course, I'd have to find a way to, I wouldn't want him to do it for free. So, you know, maybe that's a thing where we like figure out what his price is, and, you know, maybe I put a goal on Twitch, you know, for like, I don't know, bit donations or something that like can go towards paying him for his work, so we're not asking him to do anything that, you know, is time consuming and you know, favor.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Starting right off with the bullshit, huh?
Me too many times,
Oh my god. Golly, you see him just getting ate up?
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
You know, I haven't talked to him about it. The only thing I know for sure is that he's done mobile.
Go uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
Oh shit. What a boneheaded mistake.
Return to hell. Witness the power of the gods.
I guess they're testing me.
A little careless here. Oh god. Okay, well. Damn. Damn. How did we lose 2? Golly. That's heartbreaking. Cause that that might be our chance at the run.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
Oh, great. That'll keep me alive.
Well, we got one back. That's cool.
I'm almost out of here. No more dead to deal with, at least. Which one first?
Zeus. Oh my god. Got wrecked there. Ah, welcome back.
Blasted poison.
Crap. Non-bracer upgrade. Wonder if that gives me more HP or more damage resistance. Golly. Did I still have it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. This would be great if I could get good timing, Igloo Kid. Do you know if this one does electric shot here give me the damage bonus? It was. So in which case, what if we died? What? At least twice, right? We could double check it in a minute. I need to set a timer for that. Technically, anybody in the stream can do struggle, but obviously that means we can all do it at the exact same time too. So, you know, obviously keep me honest, but, you know, at the same time, at some point I will change it so that we don't have to worry about that part of it.
Let's see what's in here. Clean.
Oh. Well, in that case, you know I didn't miss it. But if that's the case, that could be problematic because the cooldown could have reset before. So I guess that is another issue. Zeus cast does give damage bonus, but it can be tricky to pick a target for the cast because it bounces around so much. Yeah, fair. But I'm only really worried about the damage burst, not for like regular enemies anyway, but for bosses. So, you know, obviously the whole point of having Zeus is, in my opinion, getting jolted, which I can't get this run. But ideally there will only be, you know, one target or so when I care about the damage bonus anyway. Wow, what the heck happened there?
Found it already. I'll just tuck that away. Delicious.
82nd phase is easy to get cast into them, but first phase is a bunch of enemies, so plugging cast works only half the time.
Got some zest.
The only ones that don't give damage bonus are Demeter lasers, Dionysus festive fog, and Ares circular blades.
Go. Try this way.
The other part is I have multiple of them, and, you know, it does show the icon.
No.
Oh, it's up there. Damn, man. It's rough. Oh, I'm still poisoned? Shit. That was rough.
Back I go. One Seder sack for one. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Bigger doom damage. Yeah.
Extra blessing. Good enough to eat.
Bigger doom damage. Wow, that's a pretty big change to dash, though. Upgrading title dash often is a good idea.
Can't buy that. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, so this is insane. I love this one. What's it going to change for me? Curse of Agony, Blood Frenzy, and Electric Shot. So this one, nice. Electric Shock and Blood. Okay, this one, and then this one. Okay. I never get it at the start. And it seems like anytime I get it, it's always here.
Here's the fee. Doesn't taste like anything.
Fortunately, I have two doors left, 2 gates left, so I can get it. I can get them upgraded a bit. Be better if I had 3, obviously, but what are you gonna do? Also, I would be worried about getting it at the beginning of the game anyway, because what if I didn't have 3 to upgrade? Getting rare crop very late during the run probably makes things worse because it first downgrades rarity to lowest level right away and then begins upgrading. A fair take, but usually I have enough to get it back up to usually heroic for them, so I'm for it. This could be good. 10% overall damage. Oh, here you go. I haven't had dire misfortune, but I kind of feel like it could be a good thing.
Enough of this place.
Never really tried slowing down bosses with the other mirror option for the cast, but it does seem interesting, especially later in the game when one can challenge oneself in some ways, yeah. Alright, so what are we at? We're at rare right now. Curse of Agni is... okay. So we'll get him up to epic. Assuming we survive. Oh, maybe we can get him up to heroic after all, actually. Shit. Yeah, y'all can come to me, thank you. Oh, crap. Yeah, boy! Nice. Good call, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and step back here, thank you. Nice.
I can use this.
Guess we'll take this. That's all the whatchajigas.
After deliberating,
Appreciate it.
Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thank you, boy.
There really should be a fountain here. Just saying. Like, give a brother a fighting chance, why don't you? Also, I don't have an aid, unfortunately. Nowhere to fish either, right? Alright, here we go.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone. nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Oh, Lord.
Darkness.
Where are you?
Oh, there goes the first one.
Damn it.
Darkness. Why do you wish to die repeatedly like this?
It beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
Good God. Holy shit! How much damage did that do?
Darkness. Another.
I see. I had the debuff, right? Well, we got wrecked. That got... I never recovered in my soul from getting that much damage done to me in one hit.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door?
Yeah, I didn't notice it the first time.
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry.
Haste from Hermes can actually be fantastic for a reason different from speed. If you get Hermes Haste or his other boon that speeds you up temporarily right after dash, then it opens up another Hermes boon called Rush Delivery, which gives you a global damage bonus depending on your speed buffs. Experts usually always try for it, and any speed bonuses from Charon wells also then add the damage bonus if you have Rush Delivery. Interesting.
Nothing for me back there anyway, Father.
Who's a good boy?
For more pets. Hey Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate. Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... oh.
Go away.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
Can't you see I'm busy now with more important things than...
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. This is my latest haul. Pleasure doing business.
Is it a pleasure doing business, though?
What's new?
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
I was not,
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Hold up.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Is that you? Is that you, Brodusky? Brodusky? How can you be failing and fucking up, but still employee of the month, huh? Huh? Answer that one for me. This game has very rich dialogue. I'm still seeing new lines occasionally after 400 hours of play.
Phew, felt that.
Been here the whole time.
Care to accompany me?
Oops.
That one looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
One more time. Time to collect.
Why did I just do that?
I honor you for all the strength you've...
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept. May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
This means war. Heads up. I'll take that. Coin for Charon. Where to? Ready for them.
Aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Epic. Love it.
I understand you, Master Thanatos, and will be doing as you say. No more assistance for Prince Zagreus. Dead serious this time.
Good. It shall be both our skins if you are caught in one of your deceptions. See to it that this doesn't happen.
Now, is Zagreus...
Hello, hello?
Is Zagreus a Greek legend, or was he created for this game? For instance, when I listen to Zagreus, I think of this name. But I'm just not. I'm not sure if I'm just unaware of Zagreus,
Can you believe the nerve?
or if just the pronunciation, you know, butchered the spelling, like so many things.
Stop me from helping you. Besides, I'm dead already. What's he going to do? A fine selection there.
Thank you, mate.
Well, you take care.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Well.
Golly.
Yeah, that thing.
Zagreus is a lesser-known Greek legend with very little written about him, and often with conflicting legends about him. Well, it seems like a lot of the Greek stories have conflicting tales, right? This could be a thing.
Stash.
The original protagonist for the game was supposed to be someone else, maybe Hades, but then they dug up Zagreus because very little was written about him, and they wanted a chance to freely extend the lore rather than work within constraints. Fair enough.
That was ill-advised. Back to the lowest depths with them.
Can't do that. Good enough. Better. Oh, good.
You what? Say it one more time because I'm in disbelief. Maybe I'm not processing. What about Stardew Valley? I'm still not understanding. Oh, wait. I think we can fix it if you change one word. You had a nightmare that I was playing Stardew Valley on stream. I think Beyond Belief had the same nightmare, actually. We had a feeling you might have been, as Miss Lady Ish would say, slumped, because we were debating whether the cat fact we got from what you call was true.
What do we have here?
Yeah, we thought you could shed some light on it. Share some insight. When a family cat died in ancient Egypt, family members would mourn by shaving off their eyebrows. Golly. They also held elaborate funerals during which they drank wine and beat their breasts. The cat was embalmed with a sculpted wooden mask, and the tiny mummy was placed in the family tomb or in a pet cemetery with tiny mummies of mice. Is that a fact? Because
You can get out of here.
Egypt also is known for cats being like the guardians of the underworld, right? Well, the cat fact you missed was about them being non-confrontational and going to extreme lengths in order to avoid conflict. Wait, when did I pick up a...
Incompetence.
Finally.
Oh, I got Artemis, right? Okay, good. One of the conflicting aspects of Zagreus legends is that in some places Zagreus and Dionysus are two names for the same person. They worked that into this game by some dialogues where Dionysus and Zagreus decide to play a prank on Orpheus by giving him mixed up information about their identities and conquests. Orpheus buys it hook, line, and sinker and starts singing Zagreus Dionysus tales far and wide, presumably leading to present-day confusion between the two characters. The story he just told was about beating legions with both hands tied behind his back and jumping on one leg. So would that potentially be one of these stories? I think he said somebody dared him to do it. I can't remember if it was Dionysus that dared him to do it. That's a pretty nice nod then. If you know, you know, which I definitely did not know. Ooh, yeah, we want this one. This is nice though too, but flying cutter, it's my jam, it's my jam.
Hello, Meg.
How many times have we been going?
Hello, Employee of the Month.
You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so.
$780, golly! Did we even get a number for that one? Because that seemed like a chunk. I gotta see it. $655.
Well, Father.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Alright, now let's switch to Demeter.
All set.
Actually, what I'd really like is chaos. Well, we can't change now, but
See you, Tartarus.
Neutering a cat extends its lifespan by 2 or 3 years. Hey, bruh. We're gonna have to... we're gonna have to time out the mod here in a second. For spam McSpam. Then.
Come.
Sari apparently acknowledges as well that there should be a cooldown. The poor bot needs a second to think. Because Sari is not actually AI. You get your kitten neutered this week. Thought she was unwell, but it was just her first heat. Oh, it's getting your cat spayed, huh? More Doom is always good. Also, this is pretty great, but we're gonna take this. Dang, all 3 of these are fire. Golly. Palm
power. Moving on.
Oh god. There he has created a monster.
Power of Olympus.
That's not a cat fact. Guess we better just retire that command. T2. Hold on, a female orange cat? Isn't that rare? Demeter or an upgrade? I feel like Demeter.
This isn't good.
$970, golly. Love it. Oh my god.
There goes the power couple.
The heat of your surroundings must be difficult to bear, my little sprout. It's fortunate I've just the thing for that.
Oh, wow. 30% damage bonus when all of my whatchajiggas are out? Ooh. Alright, now Sari's just showing off.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Does Sari have any ferret facts? Swing and a miss. Strike out. Sorry, Sari.
Set.
Never did the math for the Artemis boon called pressure points. It gives 2 to 3% added crit chance, which doesn't sound much, but apparently is great, especially if you have many sources of damage in addition to attack special cast. Even better when you can palm it up to 5 to 7. Yeah. I mean, the reality is, like, 3% overall crit bonus is nice. However, most of the time when they stack it against something, like, it doesn't make sense to take it over most, you know, most of the things that they often couple it with. For instance, it's not, I'm pretty sure it's not worth getting a 3 or 4% increase when, for instance, we get like a 20-something increase from Mark, and then by making a hit crit on that enemy, then more people get, you know, marked for crit. You know, it's like that 3% is a great thing by itself, but just comparatively to some of the other choices we have, it doesn't stand much of a chance, it seems.
A dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Yes! Quick favor. Booyah.
I see you grew your heads back.
Now, I am hurting, but it's gonna be fine. Ouch. You can request pictures of cats on Siri? Oh, Lord. We usually have a silent mod watching. Now she's she's gonna be blowing up chat. Golly. Uh-oh, are we gonna lose a second one? No way.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Yeah, Artemis.
Nice.
Yeah.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Okay, so now in Elysium, I mean, it'd be real nice to get Zeus, but since we can't get Zeus, maybe we should try for Chaos.
Onward then.
Artemis is easily the only game character you've ever found romantically charming. Also helps that her boons are fire.
Malphine grows stronger.
Nah, not worth it. I bet I could make a command that would show, like, when y'all do a cat pick, show it on the stream for like 10 seconds, so that everybody doesn't have to click on it. Namely me, because I'm not clicking on Jack.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, and maybe it should just cover the whole screen. And so, you know, whenever Kat wants us to just stop doing XYZ, she could just cover the screen with cats. Whatever you want it to be, your stream. I think we'll upgrade Artemis here. Hard to pass by this, though.
Extra blessing.
Yeah, we can make a command for that, and then it'll be on a 45-day cooldown.
Hey, thanks.
Oh yeah.
You would deny such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing. You've more to learn about the art of dealing death, it seems.
Ares, forgive me.
Ow.
Well, haven't you withstood my murderous intent? Resilience as this deserves a reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Damn, y'all. I mean, I could create a Discord so y'all can have some privacy. This is the one you were talking about, where it takes a second to come out. Or Artemis or Aphrodite. I think we go, well, Aphrodite will give more weak. She might actually upgrade the weak to where I think there's one that it'll give them defense down effect as well.
In the name of Hades.
Your doom continuously strikes weak foes. Yes. Yes. Now, how am I applying weak? Special. Hell yeah.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Oh, mother. Oh, I skipped that fishing, I just realized. Miss Lady Ish, welcome in, welcome in.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Even the basic doom gets triggered after a delay, and the Athena duo brings it down to essentially 0, which makes for ridiculous damage per second numbers. That boon just accentuates it further because it increases doom damage at the cost of further delay. But with the Athena duo, the delay doesn't matter, so it's just the free extra damage.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, we don't have a dash yet. I'm not sure which one to go with here. I think we'll do this. Oh, your boy. This ought to be him, right? So he can reset my whatchajigga.
What would you have me do?
Thanks for this.
Kind of feel like the palm, but this could be. It could be, what do you call it? The rare crop. I'll go with this. Doing well. Good to see you as always. Oh, Lord. Work in a couple hours. Don't mind you. You'll be slumped just as quickly as you type hello. Oh, yeah, I probably should be... I thought the fight was over. How is there so many enemies here? Good Lord.
Demeter, in the name of Hades.
Damn, nothing. Alright, well, we'll take this then.
That's a relief.
Never did see chaos, did we?
Thanatos.
The time has come. I got the message that you need assistance, Zach. I'm scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
I want to do 9,999 damage. A lot of enemies.
enough of that. Save some for me next time. You never saw me.
Hermes? I guess I could have gone to the shop. I never choose the shop, though.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, we'll try the haste. Ooh.
He returns. If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to...
You gotta be separated.
all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anywhere.
Golly.
They are as good as dead. Please, Lady Artemis.
Good night.
Your next king.
Ow.
Gods on high, attend me!
Oh, gods.
Why, you! Damn you!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Zagreus. Zagreus.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Appreciate it. These pictures of these bull. It's hilarious when you can make bull crash into Theseus and you hear Theseus get annoyed about it. Now, which one is he? Is he referring to this red one? Oh yeah, okay. And he's got a Zagreus thing. Banner. Alright, so my brilliant. Good work. I think we'll... Oh, you know what? The other thing is that he hit me in the back last time. That time when I took all that insane damage, he hit me in the back and I had the whatchajigga. So maybe actually this is not a good one to have. Or just don't let him hit you in the back, you know. I'm intrigued by this one. Where is it? Yeah, dodge chance and move speed if you clear encounters quickly. I think I'm going to do this one.
through Elysium. It's nicer outside than it is in here.
We have plenty of money, so hopefully, I don't think we... Let's see, what do we have? We already have concentrated knuckle. And we have the flying cutter. So I feel like those two things are not... Neither of those is worth risking getting 2 extra for. Let's see... Nothing. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we'll do this.
Shivering.
This is great.
Just what I need.
Insane. Insane. But also, this is insane. Yeah, I think this is the better option. But this, I love the idea of this. If I can get that built up and do like 2k damage to him. Oh god, I don't know which one to do. We can get the 2k damage over time like that.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, well, we could take the mark.
Palm power.
Have you been visiting the house contractor occasionally because he has some upgrades that help during escapes and are needed for progressing story 2, of course. I think I've bought everything that was available that was not just an aesthetic change.
Which tunnel?
I wonder what's considered fast. Nice.
Should be useful.
Oh my god.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't want any of those, unfortunately. And I don't have one of these.
Fates won't on, let me try that here.
Could be possible with, I think I have the other one that... We inflict chill. I think we have chill explosions. Oh yeah, completely chill your foe.
Going back.
Yeah, seems like it.
This one, I guess.
Some golden tunnel rooms is obscured by pillars or empty pots, but you can spot it by golden flying dots. Also, if you walk close to them, in which case the obstructions become transparent. I think I've seen you picking many such obscured cases, though. Yeah, I did see one as I zoned the other day, the other area that I think I missed. Can I see how much total bonus I have? It doesn't show me the total amount. Unless the total amount is 1% because I lost it on the time before that. I'll have to see. In which case, then this moon is not nearly as worth what I was thinking it would be. Get out of there. Vaguely remember that it does show. Okay, so then my total right now is 1%. I'm dead. That sucks.
Oh, blast.
Golly, that was brutal.
I accept this message.
We can get the bonus doom stacks.
This can get me out of here. Got to keep searching. You're mine. Let's go.
There's also a countdown clock you can see under the plume for each encounter, showing how much time remains for getting the bonus. Oh, okay. So should I... Is that where I should pin this? I'm not seeing any countdown clock. Fuck me.
No thanks.
Yikes. That's bad. We're gonna lose our second Death Defiance, unfortunately. Still shows 1%, but we've definitely gotten it in the last 3. The entire tunnel counts as a single encounter? Well, so that was the idea, is being able to rack up ridiculous dodge numbers, but the other part is like, it did count as individual encounters for upgrading rare crop. So it would be curious to me if it counted on one side and not on the other. That thing on the right there, I think, is seems to me like I'm getting that when I kill quickly. So I'm guessing that's adding to the
tiny vermin.
Oh, not the tiny vermin. I'm so fucked.
So you're the ringleader.
Did I just do 1,000 damage to him? Felt good.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, so we did get plus 1% there. So, not really sure how that's factoring.
Shiny.
It just doesn't count for all encounters, I guess. In which case, crazy that I got it for the vermin, but not for the other one.
Here goes.
So in which case, maybe something worth hanging on to for the entire run, or for multiple zones, I guess, if you can... See, I got it there, too. What the heck? This is wildly, I mean, inconsistent.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Yep, there goes the last death defied. Unfortunate.
Power of Hermes.
1.1? Excuse me? What is going on right now? Gain greater dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Some of those encounters, like, we cleared in seconds. Other ones, it took us a lot longer. And then, like, for it to give, I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google how that works because that is annoying. Shut up, Google. Nobody's talking to you. Please. Shut up, Google, please. That's what I meant. Please, AI, don't come for me. Damn, are we even gonna make it to Hades?
Tasty.
I mean, I guess at this point, if we can at least get break 1200, we can at least get the Titan blood.
Got to focus. There's the sack, finally. In the name of Hades.
Inflict weak, that sounds great. Dash inflicting weak could be a good thing too. I think that's our better bet.
Just the foul sack I need.
So close! Don't stall me out like that. I'm so close.
Goes down smooth. Back I go.
That's disappointing. How many ways can we be disappointed on a single run? Unbelievable.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Unbelievable. Let's pick up some of that cash on the ground. Bro, I only need a loan of 54. Alright, well. Lambent Bloom and Pierce Butterfly exceptions where each tunnel counts as an encounter. But we got it in the middle of the tunnel. So I think it... I mean... I don't know. I don't know. It would make sense if it worked that way if we got it at the end of the tunnel consistently, but we did get it mid-tunnel.
Thus has the prince again.
So that would suggest that that information is inaccurate.
Thank you, boy.
Come on, Serby, you ain't have 54 pennies in your pocket? That I am not above taking the dog and shaking him upside down to empty his pockets. What you got? If I give you a gift, will you give me some money? No? Rozo! Welcome in, Raiders. What's happening? You're just in time to watch me get absolutely trashed by guest combatant A. As you'll see, we are currently dealing with the heartbreak of having 1146 but needing 1200. Unfortunately, Serby couldn't give us a loan. And we were trying to figure out, if anybody has played this game, how this lambent plume works, because it doesn't seem to be consistent. Anyway, how was y'all's stream? Let's chat it up before I get destroyed in 14 seconds. It's the build-up. The build-up is real. As you see, I have no death denials. Oh, we got 2 minutes before ads too, so maybe we'll wait until after the ads. So actually, you know what? We could get whooped before. There's another stream of you throwing on a lot of levels. Okay, I bet we can lose before the ad break.
To hell with this place.
Quickest win ever. I don't know if you've seen me get trashed by Hades in the past.
Good boy.
Sometimes it's over very, very quickly.
You'll understand.
Old man wants a piece. Oh god, that's bad. Okay, let's run. Oh god, okay. Yep, that hurts. Confirmed. Ooh, watch out.
Why did you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Watch out. Oh no! Oh no! He tried to get me.
Damn it.
Let's hit him with this.
You need more arrows than that. Darkness.
Oh. That hurts. That hurts. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh man. Ad break? Well, we gotta pause it, right? It's the right thing to do. Yeah, we gotta pause it. It's the right thing to do. I tell you what, we'll burn out the ad break while I BRB real quick. How about that? I want to make sure we're fair-ish to, you know, those who would like to see me get wrecked. BRB. All right. So everybody's done with ads but Brozo. Oh, he's back. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get some AC. It's getting sweaty over here, y'all. All right. Now, where's Hades? Okay. We got to get out of there. Ah, they're on a timer.
They are as good as dead.
Oh God. Okay, well, that hurt. Oh, that one's not visible. Oh, gosh. All right, well, we'll have to settle for first form, huh? Oh, wrong way. You looked at the VOD and figured out what happened with Lambent Prune? Oh yeah, I definitely want to know.
Choice does that leave me?
They should at least, I don't know, heal me here? That'd be kind. Oh God.
You test my patience.
You test my patience. Can I destroy these? Oh. You see, the lesson to be learned here is that green things are bad. Do not break the green things.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas.
Hail, Prince.
Hey, Achilles. My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me...
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir. Father's still up there. Where'd Orpheus go? Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Regain entry to the administrative chamber. Oh, okay, so I guess I do need... Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives 20%. In Styx, only the last room does indeed count for Plume and Butterfly. What happened in that room in the middle of tunnel is that the keepsake itself leveled up. Oh, okay, yeah. So for leveling up the keepsake... Oh, okay, and then that means that's why it gave 1.1% instead of just 1%. Yeah, okay. All right, this is making sense. Wow. A random level up for getting a nectar chamber and claiming a key chamber. Wow, okay. So suddenly we need diamonds. Let's go talk to our girl Dusa.
Your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing?
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. So maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
And she's off.
What's in stock?
Ooh, golly. 10? 10?
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
The countdown clock only starts in the last room of the tunnel, so don't matter how long the tunnel took so far. Also, all of the plume or butterfly bonus goes away if you switch to a different keepsake. So it makes sense if you equip them earlier and not switch away if you need them for Styx and Hades. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was thinking about that earlier. That, like, maybe having it... usually in... Elysium, I think it is when I'm using one of the other ones. So maybe that's when I put it on, and then in which case we will have
darkness.
Well, I guess we would have. I mean, we'd probably be able to get like 10 or 15% doing it that way.
Can't afford that. All set.
Ah, heck. Let's take this run for science. We'll just leave it on the whole time.
I'm ready. Over there.
Not this clown.
You wait for just a moment, Zach, because I got just the thing for this occasion. You are gonna love it.
Say, bruh, I don't love it. We'll take that for now. We can sell it. We get something.
How'd that happen?
Wait, so did I get one just in? Yeah, no.
Next. Short work. I can take it.
Yeah, it's about the clock easily, yeah.
Many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in that little son of Hades.
Special gets 55% damage. Or gains 60 health. 60 health is pretty huge. Let's do that.
Son of Hades.
Numbskulls.
Unfortunately, it seems I'm stuck with Dionysus. Wow, I made that one? I didn't think I would.
The underworld's power.
Probably not a bad thing to pick up. Aphrodite. Alright, fine.
Doomstone. Hi. Lady Aphrodite.
Yeah, if I get anything that does damage.
Haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Ooh, boy. Gotta take that. Gotta take that. And it has nice damage, and it replaces the other crappy one.
Dionysus won't mind.
Yeah. Afro coming in clutch.
Delicious.
221 now. Yes. Yeah, here's the damage. Here it comes.
Next. Five-second rule.
Feel Zeus on fist attack is brilliant even without jolted. I usually like well, so the thing is I like Demeter, but if I can get Ares for the Doom, that's usually where I'm at. Because Doom on the normal attack, especially if you get the thing that does extra damage if they can stack, can be nice. Oh my god. Just barely missed it. Oh, there's a whole other dude down here.
Right there.
That's okay. We're at 8% already. Feeling good.
It's just the edge I need.
Flying cutter. Nice. That's going to be incredible.
Fix that.
Really got to try for that Athena build. Never got it in 400 hours of play, but only because you really tried for it. Rarely tried for it. Hades geeks love Merciful Inn.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, more health. Why not? Why not?
Feeling good.
Merciful End is too good.
Oh no.
I heard what happened.
Man, what's going on with Tisiphone? Where y'all got her locked up?
Really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Oh, Sha, you can.
Did it.
Give me that 1%. Nah, I don't need infernal troves right now.
Until next time, Tartarus. Change of scenery, at least.
Oh shit.
Lord Zeus.
Zeus! I don't think I've given him a gift.
Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me. And as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
Thunder Dash can be good if... I mean, Lightning Strike can be good too. I think this doesn't compete with other ones. But maybe that's just the Thunder Dash that doesn't. We'll take Thunder Dash because I'm reasonably sure that I could still get Tidal Dash with it. And we'll go Hermes? Who else wants some? Golly.
Good riddance.
All right, Brozo, appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for the raid, as usual. And hopefully we'll see you before too long.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
This could be really powerful. Considering the plume. You deal bonus damage based on any bonus movement speed. That's the one that you're talking about, right? And bonus damage 75% on everything? We need some more Hermes. But I don't have any speed boosts right now, so we're gonna need to really get Hermes going. Now, do we take the upgrade or do we take... Is this Athena? I think we take the upgrade, right? Oh, that's right. It does give me a speed boost. Yeah, that last one's going to be crazy. Oh, wait, but it's a flat 75%. No? Bonus damage from bonus speed. I guess we'll see after the next encounter. I think we take the upgrade here. Okay, so now we just got an upgrade as our no, still stayed 75%. So I guess it's just 75%. It's 75% of speed boost. Wait, what? So speed boost is 10%, then damage bonus is 7. Okay, yeah, then that's still pretty amazing. But from Hermes and Karen Wells, you can often get speed boost of 20 to 50%. Okay.
Gods grant me strength. Zesty. Charon set up shop.
We got Hermes in the house. I think I'm gonna take the I'm sorry, Ares rather.
Mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Should help keep me going.
There we go. Oh, let me get Artemis aid, and we're gonna just say this game is trying to help me out.
Moving right along.
Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I did make it. Okay.
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
Say, bruh. Say, bruh.
Easy does it. Keep them coming.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh! Sliding into home. Wow. Hermes? Yes, please. Haste, can I has?
Hear me on my authority.
After using call, get a 30% bonus to dodge. That's probably good, considering our thing.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Oh, I get a timer even for this boss, huh? I'm definitely not going to make it. Maybe. Damn. Okay. That's stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dig.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
What are you, the Three Fates? Bye, Asphodel.
It might have actually made sense to get that upgrade with the initial, you know, X amount of time damage. We have what we want from Artemis, so let's get this. A lot of damage, but oof. I guess I'm probably doing this pretty frequently. And I haven't bought it before.
Let's go, Malfond.
Oh, wrong way.
My keepsake powered up.
Almost didn't make that.
Centaur strength.
I think 0.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. damnable fools!
Excellent. Choose.
One of these two for sure. I guess let's go ahead and do the pressure points.
Zagman, I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
Well, that's that.
Oh, great.
Angered him, I guess.
Nice. That's weird. Don't remember how to increase that count, but it can go up to 4.
No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Thought it might be the mirror option that could allow increasing that roll count, but could be wrong. Think later a contractor upgrade gives you an extra roll for each key you find. That greatly helps in getting the build. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, I have access to it, but I have 0.
The fates say no, I guess. Let's liven things up.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
That... Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
Oof. Let's not choose to take damage out.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Hi, Aphrodite. In the name of Hades.
I do have some way of inflicting weakness, right? Oh, duh, okay. Yeah. I mean, damage resistance is pretty awesome, though, too. Yeah, maybe we should... Sweet Surrender? Which one was Sweet Surrender? Was that the one I got? Oh, yeah. The additional damage? Yeah, I thought about that. Oh, crap. What have I done? Clicking all the wrong buttons. Stop recording, bro. Trying to avoid the glass cannon.
I'll destroy you.
More.
I should go.
Upgrading Doom. Yeah, let's do that.
Juicy.
Oof, that's one.
No. Don't come back.
So you need to upgrade the last mirror option to get more rerolls, but somehow I had the impression that your current mirror talents were fully upgraded. The last one I think is, but maybe it's that I haven't maybe I need to use a key to unlock another tier.
The power of the gods.
Could be a thing. I'm gonna take this though.
Better blessing. Another key. So quiet. Refreshing. The power of the gods. Stronger still. Rematch?
It's probably pretty close to 25%.
You will not leave Elysium except through us.
Apparently, that does not pause the game.
For you in the stands.
No holding.
25.3.
Little else.
Good
That sucks. Wow.
Try all you like.
Straight into his impervious.
I shall not lose to you again.
What a loudmouth.
If that would have hit him, if it didn't go into his impervious phase, we maybe get an extra percentage. So we killed him pretty soon after that. That is a shame.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you
Payment in full. I'm almost to the top.
Appreciate it. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so it's only the last one that counts for this. So, in which case then, we probably... We had the majority of, obviously, what we're going to get. So I don't think we need to take into account, like, for instance, doing extra... beyond when we get the food, except for what we would, like the decision we would normally make.
That's a bite. Looks like a gut.
Yeah. Now I'm going to start here. Oh yeah, Hermes, absolutely. If you saw one, I didn't pay attention to what was available at the store.
More satyrs. Do you want to go? Stronger.
More doom damage. Or bigger... I think we go doom damage.
Sharpen my senses.
It's a little underwhelming right now. Oh yeah, Hermes, yeah. One unrelated mechanic is that the game tries very hard to offer you the 2 Daedalus hammers and 1 Hermes boon. So it's fine to pass up on Daedalus hammers if the alternate option seems good, but because it will show up again. In worst case, if you have only 1 hammer or no Hermes when you reach Styx, they'll even show up as tunnel rewards. Hello, coin. We definitely should get this. 20% movement speed could be huge, right? It's only 10.
Should be useful.
That's a huge damage bonus. What, like 14-ish%? Oh, crap. Where is it? Ow. Oh, God. Getting an early hammer in, say, Tartarus is nice because it can inform how to build around it for the rest of the run. Of course, the early combat boost for the hammer, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. Greater recall. I mean, it's legendary, but also, like, we need that to be in them for the boost, so, like, why would we want that? 20% dodge sounds great if we add it to the, you know, probably close to 30% we're gonna have.
If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
Let's see what area he's talking about. Yeah, well, only if I have enough health for Dad to watch out for. Which will be why it'll be important to once we get healed from the fountain, pretty much go straight there.
Not now. No satyrs here.
All right. So in which case we end at 27.5.
Something for Cerberus.
Wars waged over love, my kin. Can you imagine that? The Lady Aphrodite and I can endlessly discuss such circumstances. I trust from time to time you stop to ask yourself how come you choose to fight. Not that you need a reason, of course.
Oh, Lord Ares, truly there is a
Duo? Duo?
Such comments, is there? Let's give him what he wants, and we can carry on in private about that.
What's the name of that thing? Merciless what? Beyond belief. What do we got here? Oh, Curse of Longing. Okay, well. This is also really good. After slaying a foe, your next attack... yeah. Oh, Athena, not Aphrodite. Okay.
What a team. Enough of this place. We can leave.
Yeah, I thought it was Aphrodite.
I can use this.
Okay, so overall 18% damage reduction. Yeah, they're like an extra roll. You know, it rolls for a legendary and it rolls for a duo. You know, I guess for upgrades, I guess. About finding satyr sacs, you'll never find it in the first tunnel you pick, but second tunnel has almost 50% chance of having sac. Third tunnel... Oh, it goes down? Why would it go down? Let's see. I guess we should do this. We're not going to do... Well, if we did this, just hypothetically speaking, if we did the money tunnel, we could afford at least this, if not that. Is it worth it? Let's ponder that while I run to the restroom again. But really, you know, for what we lose, it means that the... What do I get, like 30% or is it 50%? Maybe I should slide myself over a little bit. Well, but then I'm going to cover the text. Yeah, I think we could go to the opposite side of the screen, right? Nothing real. Well, my health. Extra health against 3 defiances would be worth. We only have 2 though. Still probably worth it though, right? Is what you're saying. So then, okay, so the question then is, if we're gonna do one more tunnel... Oh, it's a mini boss with the money. Alright.
Should check this way. What's for sale?
Even better if I get this, right? So we can keep some of that health. Oh yeah, the random item I didn't have enough money for. This is good because it also sets us where we won't be fighting Hades during the ad break. Excuse me.
Time to deal with brother's pest problem, I guess. What even are those things?
Okay, so we are at 395 gold now. We can choose either the palm or the heart.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
Ah, fuck it. Let's be adventurous. Go do the last tunnel. There's no boss, right?
Here goes.
And we can buy some of these. We need to end with... how much is it? Oh, crap. That wasn't far enough. We need to end with 300. So... yeah, so in which case then, chances are we could get this Chimera Jerky at the least. It will still be on during Hades. And then, and still get back to 300. So we're at 256 right now. Get out of it. Oh, our thing went up too. So we get probably 1.2 now. I bought the health already, and now we're gonna get the palm too. Your attack is stronger. Oh no! But replace the Curse of Agony? Hell no. Yeah, I'm thinking this would be good. Didn't lose too much health, thankfully.
Well, the status act coming right up. I'll take this one.
Upgrade Artemis? Or upgrade our damage resistance. Let's upgrade our damage resistance. Well, so we're at... yeah. Ah, fuck it. Okay.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus.
I can go.
Well, we'll see. The first forum, I think, will be fine. As long as I don't lose both of my death defiances during the first forum, we stand a chance.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
Power of Reptar. Bless this run.
Then let us now commence this ugly business. Darkness.
analysis now, Father.
Oh, I think it's the perfect time.
Oh, I disagree.
I thought you might.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Let's finish this then.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest. You truly dare?
Oh, I don't like the look of that at all. No thanks.
I've had it with you, boy. No more.
Oh god. What a jerk. Okay, let's run. Oh yeah, this is looking good. It ain't done yet, but it's looking good. Sit your ass down, boy. Let me find out there's a third phase.
Oh. Go then. Go!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
With like 1 hit point, huh?
If you find her, if you somehow find her, tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
"35 minutes with the twin fists." All right. What am I doing here? Why do you get to put a pin on some of these? Wait, what? Why does it say... What is that icon there? Pin is for sharing screenshots? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. This looks like I re-rolled, but I didn't. So I wonder what that icon actually is. Anyway, Now what?
Did Malphon shudder?
Woo! All right.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
Yeah, Fury. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Except here I don't have an auto walk. Were you around for the end of that playthrough, Beyond Belief? Do you remember the discovery after the credits?
Swept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
After the credits roll for that game, they put you back in the world, and you got to go and like do this little, walk, go to this little like tower or whatever in order to get the last cutscene. And that motherfucker runs the whole game. He didn't run the whole game, but for that post-credit scene, all of like 30 seconds, that motherfucker ran. I was mad. I was beyond mad. Fury Walk. Fury was a game that we played on stream. It's basically like a boss rush game, and like in between the fights, the dude dude just like literally walks like this, just from one boss to the next.
The sun. Is this? It can't.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello, pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Or denied death.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
Or he's dead. He belongs in the underworld. This is dark.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
Oh. Oh. Nice story. Anime girls non-anonymous. Hold on before I talk to you.
My mother, she's alive and well. And
before I talk to you, Hades, I gotta talk to everyone else.
I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way. You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Alright, we'll talk to
her. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
I'm truly pleased to see you, Zagreus.
Take care, mate.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will. Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of...
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Trade you these horrid things.
So, what are we looking at now? We go and we beat it, and there's more story, I imagine. Serby, best boy again.
In the spotlight.
Is that how you spent 400 hours in this game? Is that the story just keeps going? There's no... Surely there's an end at some point, right? Aside from obviously being fun to play.
No time to rest. Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
God of War. Nice. This is where you stop playing, so not sure. Okay.
I broke free after all. Sort of.
Story does reach conclusion, and then some further closure, and then game gives you an excuse to still continue your escape mischief. But I'm guessing then probably we need to get to that level of closure. I mean, the conclusion you're talking about... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, right. I thought I did upgrade it, but apparently I didn't. So, you know, in terms of, like, eventually moving into Hades 2, I mean, does the conclusion and the further closure that you're talking about enhance the story such that we would... I mean, right now, we're not in a position where we would necessarily expect to roll to a new story. So is it, you know, is it punctuation, the stuff you're talking about? In which case we should continue playing this on stream? Or is this something I should continue and pursue off stream and we move on to another game? I'm happy with either. I just, you know, it sounds like if you've put in, if we just completed a cycle, right? Certainly there are more cycles to continue the story, I would imagine. But, you know, we could also spend 400 hours playing this and not be any better for it. We could stream this for the next 2 months and not be any better for it. You know, aside from obviously people like to, you know, like the game and like to watch it. You don't know anything about Hades 2. Your guess is further closer after first conclusion could be skipped. Story conclusion reaches at exactly the 10th successful escape. Okay, so we need to escape 10 times. Okay. So tell me about this fated persuasion then. Is this something we can re-roll every boon we get, or we can re-roll a boon once for a run per rank? And does the game get hard? Does this difficulty scale up from here? Oh, I see. There's no additional tiers to buy.
All right, I'm ready.
Every time boons are offered, you have the option to see 3 other options as you level up. Okay. You can do so 4 times per run. 4 times per run. I see. So there's 4 total upgrades for Fated Persuasion. Right now, I have 1 for the entire run. If I'm understanding you correctly.
Look what they did to your pink window, pal.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
There you are.
Ooh, pact of punishment.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess. You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Okay, so do we do it with a new weapon now?
I think I need my bow. Aegis hungers.
Aegis? I didn't notice it was... We always call it Aegis, but... Blitz disc. Yeah, I think we try and get a win with shield now. Problem is, I wish I knew what these looked like before we spent the points that we can't get back. But actually, since we're on a new run, we're probably going to get one by clearing Meg, right? Or clearing the Fury.
Let's see what that one does. should help. Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here is how it works. Alright, Beyond Belief, appreciate you hanging out as always. Catch you again before long. The pact can make... I don't know if I have the schedule updated, but no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Saturday, most likely. If not Saturday, then Sunday. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. Finding keys during run will allow for more rerolls at some point. You can actually reroll more than once if you don't like the options you just rerolled. Spend 2 of your reroll counts for your second reroll at the same spot, so usually not worth it. Yeah, so... But you're talking about re-rolling of boons, right? You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Alright. So right now... Okay. All foes deal bonus damage. 20% per rank. Golly. Any effects restore less. So here's the difficulty spike. Any healing effect restore less of your life total than usual. All prices are higher. Foes in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques. All foes have higher life totals. Most armored foes have perks. Each mini-boss encounter contains +1 armored foe, or some additional problem. The exit to each underworld region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. Ouch. All foes have bonus movement speed and attack speed. All traps and magma deal 400% bonus damage. Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. All foes have... You can ignore initial instances of damage. Fewer choices when offered boons. And you get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region or else. Golly. Okay, so let's do
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Oh, I see. So you... When God offers you a choice of 3 boons, you can ask for 3 other options using 1 of your reroll currency, and then reroll again for 2 more of the reroll currency. You can start run with 4 of reroll currencies, so you can reroll a maximum of 4 times per run. Each key you find at some point will grant an extra currency. Okay.
Do your worst, Father.
Nobody gets out of here, boy. Whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
That's it. You again. right?
That hurt.
Sure. More.
I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Will this be overwritten? I suspect it will. Each time you increase heat by 1, you can earn an ambrosia and titan blood on successful escape. This applies to each weapon separately, so you can switch to a different weapon at same heat and earn ambrosia and titan blood for successful escape. Once escaped, you'll have to bump up heat again 1 by 1 to earn ambrosia and blood for that weapon. This goes on until heat 20, after which the bounties end, so you can potentially earn 20 ambrosia and 20 titan blood per weapon, which would be 120 runs, right? But that's just love of the game stuff. The story has long ended by then. We'll try this.
It's war.
Now, if you do all those runs, is that enough to do all the upgrades on all the weapons? Just out of curiosity, not because I'm interested in doing that. Do all upgrades well before that.
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the 3 fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
Now, is this 75%, or does this reduce their damage to 325%? So I take 100% damage from traps with this, or does it just, is it subtract from the other percentage? You reached 400 hours because you did 20 heat for all weapons and 32 heat for one of them. 32 is the highest heat the game encourages you to try, although it's just a cosmetic prize for that. I guess we'll do the dash. Yeah, I guess I would have to test it, but I don't really want to. This is the problem with pretty much all games that use a percentage system like this, where it's like it's just really unclear what a percentage means, because, you know, Does 110% mean I've doubled my damage, or does it mean that I've added, you know, some percentage?
For safekeeping.
Just a weird... I don't know why it's so frequently the choice.
Unexpected that you consulted with the violent Ares and now bear his move.
And then we got to figure out which ones are additive, which ones are multiplicative.
Very well.
Highest you can attempt is 64, which was once considered humanly impossible, but has been beaten 3 times so far. Even the devs thought 50 to 60 heat would be bordering impossible, let alone 64, so the joke goes that the game has been beaten only 3 times. Is that an ongoing number? If you beat heat 64 tomorrow, will you make number 4? Or will it be... Will you be a rumored 4, and there could be others?
Could you keep it down? I should not have done that.
What? What is going on here? Attacking in Chaos's realm does damage? Oh wait, no, my thing I got from him does. Well, this is a fine mess.
All right, break it up.
Good enough to eat.
I mean, they have like a confirmed real number. It's not hearsay that only 3 people have done it.
This is perfect.
Oh, duh. Okay, oh, here we go.
One of them's going to be mad. Got a bite. I got a hellfish.
Of course, subjectively difficulty goes up exponentially with increasing heat. You would say heat 64 is maybe 10 to 15 times harder, more difficult than heat 32. Just a random subjective number I'm throwing at you. In fact, people reached 63 heat, and even getting the last one heat seemed depressingly out of reach for masters of the game. Well.
Well, thank you.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
Forgive me, Athena. She's angry now.
I'm curious to look at see what that looks like. Oh yeah, I have these. Just protecting him. Oh.
The boon I got from chaos has a new effect.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive.
Videos are great. Spoiler warning though, because the videos would show bosses in their increased difficulty forms. Yeah, fair enough. But for instance, if I just right now decided I was going to do Heat 20, I would be missing out on. Well, I would still have to. I would only get bounties. I guess I would still get the bounties, right? But ideally, you're getting boons by completing bounties and upgrading from doing the previous 19 levels. I got you now.
Look who.
About time I get some food. Must have overlooked the rest of them.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Always Artemis. Always Artemis.
Which way?
But yeah, bounties wouldn't get skipped, exactly.
Much better. I'm here, Meg.
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
There's some other interesting challenge categories. One, of course, is speedrunning. 5 to 7 minutes for a given escape attempt are the world records for various weapons aspects. Another is hitless or damageless runs. And finally, fresh file where you try to defeat Dad in the first escape attempt of the story with none of the permanent upgrades like mirror or weapon aspects. Ah! Oh shit. Oh, okay, yep. Seems like she hits a lot harder right now.
Blood of the Titans. Let's hear it, Father. Closer to the surface, courtesy of the pact. Hot up here. Grant me strength. Powered up.
Another challenge category is boonless, where you skip as many boons as you can and sell purge all you were forced to pick. Dad even has a dialogue line congratulating you to actually winning against him instead of conspiring with meddlesome.
Wave makers.
Can you get that by way of just deleting all of your boons right before you fight him? I mean, you don't have to do the whole run boonless, right? Definitely seems like a game, if I may not be tired of it by the time I beat it 10 times. So I might decide to push on from there, and in which case I would do it offline. I think getting the 10 clears on stream is about what I'm willing to commit to.
Those two. I'll make every strike count. Next island. A fountain chamber. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Get the line if you sell boons very late. On problem is that you can sell. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can only sell 3 at a time. Jaliso, welcome in. Alright, we got a Hades vet in the house. That brings our count up to 2. Special inflicts doom, which is not what I already have, right? But it is what I already have. Oh, this is a palm yet. Let's definitely do this.
Zesty.
Oh, yeah. Done everything except heat 32 heat.
Time to fulfill my father's wishes.
Ah. I thought he was dead. Forgive my ignorance. What is EM4, Hades? And also, I'm curious if you've played Hades 2. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, because of the lava, yeah.
Picked up their scent.
I should have done the thing there, but it's cool.
That's what you get. Oh, for me.
Tend to follow the Dark Thirst and play everything. Do you first clear with shield and first EM4 with
testing my patience.
fists?
Good.
Yeah, we'll take another Chaos Gate. Extreme measures. Oh, okay. Pumps up bosses to their higher forms, yeah. Okay, EM4 is the max.
One more floor.
Interesting. Are all of the punishments capped out at 4?
name of Hades.
I mean, we could get rich real quick. Chamber reward previews are hidden, though. Yikes. No on the 4 cap, some or less, couple or more. Okay. I'm just on verses.
Strongbows.
Wonder what I would have to. I should take a look at the. What does it look like to platinum this game? Now that we've beat it once. Clear with extreme measures. I'm running the traps and lava additional damage, which was why I died on that last boss, because I forgot and was in the lava. Clear an infernal gate without taking damage. Can I do that? Clear an escape attempt with a hidden weapon this aspect. Earn a loyalty card. That's probably for finishing. Deli's prizes. Equip companions? Never mind. Turns out I'm getting spoiled after all. We'll see how, by the time I get to 10 clears, we'll see if I'm close enough to do a road to platinum. I'll be down to platinum on stream.
Phew.
Thanatos?
In the name of Hades.
Might actually even make a channel point reward for people to create their own short-term custom challenges. For instance, if we were close to it and, you know, maybe taking a stab at EM4 or taking a stab at, you know, heat, maybe with a cap.
Let's get to it then. Absolutely.
Okay. This is the first time I've had trouble keeping up with him.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
All right.
What happened getting here, boss? Let me guess, you got ripped, burned, beat up with spectral clubs, something like that?
I have schooled him every other time. So, you know.
I'm gone.
So, you know, maybe I just fought poorly. Have you managed to shut Than out? He got a 0 score? Ooh, shit, I'm gonna die, huh? This is the end of our run. As if I didn't instant pick the fate.
Oh, surprise.
Okay. If you might try for platinum or at least some higher heats, you would suggest doing more gifting to those keepsakes, and especially the bigger golden ones at the bottom going to be helpful.
I'm up. Looks like you just got pounded down by an exalted great shield, huh? Did you try attacking while their guard was down, or did they just not let down their guard at any...
Yeah.
To suffer such indignity from my own kin.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
You know, Father, I must say ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee, anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
Hope Orpheus is okay.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Anything for you, Meg. Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Dusa? Where's Dusa? Oh yeah, we caught a fish.
Here's what I caught lately. All right then.
I'm up.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
Don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I, Prince?
Okay, so now let's do this then. Only managed to keep Thanatos at 1 kill a bunch of times. Even at 400 hours, never managed to stop him completely. The game does congratulate you later with the title for the run when you escape. The game gives you some titles to some of your successful runs for something notable, like spending a huge bunch of money or getting a whole bunch of palms.
Done.
I guess I could do like I did before.
Care to join me out there?
And just do all, get the early Titan bloods for all of them. I don't know. Too much water though. BRB. Alright, back at it. So I wonder if I'm spreading myself too thin by giving these Titan bloods to a different weapon. And even then, I don't know which weapon it would be. So, yes. Let's see. I do like... the gun. So maybe I will... Yeah, I'm thinking one of each weapon. I don't necessarily like these gun ideas, so I think I'm gonna do this one.
Exegriff, reveal your secrets. All right.
We'll do it the same way.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Then the first sword? No.
Thank you.
Ah, my favorite underworld death dealer.
Alright, Igloo, thanks to you for hanging out. Appreciate the congrats. Have a good rest of the night, and we will see you next time.
That's what you get. Hit me.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Right there.
Good to know. I should have gone for the hammer.
Power of Olympus. Sharpen my senses. I'll be leaving shortly. some of Charon's wares. Blasted doomscum then.
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for...
I guess. Oh, I could have re-rolled. I gotta remember that. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna be out before... I think this will be the last run, and then I'll call it a night. Pick it back up on Saturday or whenever.
All clear.
Yeah, failing shot is good.
Whatever, let's try it.
I'm not sure why I just did this.
I think so, boy.
Come and get it.
I think I'm thinking more my actually I guess the shot I was using before was not anything specific. So yeah, failing shot would have been a good call.
Look for better.
No use. Set. Not now.
You can wait, what? What do you mean? I thought they were just random. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, and so it only shows me the ones for ones that I've gotten before. Yeah, this does change it. Did you not know about this, Igloo? That's wild. That's crazy work if you didn't know about it.
Harry's all you say. He's quite the chap, I'll give him.
Clearly you did.
And now I'll give you this.
Yeah, he's gotta. But just that reaction, like, damn, this changes everything. Like, damn, it does change everything.
Time to fish. Bite this. Got me a knucklehead. Who's next? Should come in handy.
Just that I usually go for 2 to 3 duos, so I don't need that anymore, but it changes everything for... Oh, okay, got you, yeah. Yeah, we'll take another Chaos Gate.
Then let us stand together.
You know what the book icon mean? You've not used them before, which is what I meant earlier when you didn't instantly pick the Hermes one. Ran it for a while when you're trying to complete the fate. Got you. Okay, let's do Double Doom.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry.
Do try Zeus's lightning on railgun bullets sometimes. It's great, not because of the raw damage, but even more because damage spreads through chain lightning. Yeah, between that and, like, if I could get that and jolted, we could conquer the world. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright, there's a lot of y'all now.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Alright, we'll go Phalanx shot now. Yeah, but I needed a fountain, bro. Alright, let's go in here and get rocked.
Hey there, Meg.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
Oh god.
Make this quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Trap. Well, you know.
I did it. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. Just what I need, except...
We have anything we could sell?
Do I still need these?
We could sell this.
There goes that one. So much for Tartarus. Thank you. Now we're getting somewhere. More bloodless. Next.
Oh, there was a third door on that one? Whoops.
Olympus. Juicy. Yeah, might as well.
Those tropes are not for you.
And my keep. On to the next one. That's a problem. Bye, you two.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Ooh, rare crop. How'd I do it? Nice.
I hear something.
Death is inescapable. Let's get this done. Think you can beat me, Zag?
One way to find out.
Don't waste that chance you have.
Oh, you jerk.
Almost there.
What chance did they have?
We're tied? We can't be tied.
It's a tie. Well, I'm off.
Rude. Where now?
Tied is good enough.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out.
Thanks so much.
Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time.
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus's song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pop.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya. Coming right up.
Thanks so much.
Oh. Did I only have 3? Unfortunate.
Come again.
Just what I need.
It was a mild fuck up.
You have something to say to me?
Yeah, overwrite rare cop. That would have been shitty. Ah. Oof. Ah, good lord. Oh, shot it too late.
Not so fast.
Oh, really?
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Womp womp. I wonder what happened. Always with the problems lately. Well, I guess I'll finish this run since I'm still recording. Maybe the stream will come back and then it'll just be a weird blip. OBS still says it's streaming and recording, so I don't know what's going on.
Get out of this damn heat. And check.
Usually. It's wild to listen to those guys well, not listen, but see them talk about this game, because all the stuff they're talking about, I'm like, it could be a different language. I would understand it better.
A palm of power.
Yeah. Yeah, Igloo and Jaliso. Clearly talking about, you know, in-game in a way that, like, I
Got some zest.
I don't know anything about that. I wonder why the stream crashed. Oh, you know what? What time is it? Five exactly. I wonder if it was a scheduled thing. I don't think I've scheduled, like, for instance, a scheduled router reset. Seems weird that I would set it for this time, though. Nice. Well, I'd tell him I appreciate the follow, but apparently I'm not streaming anymore.
A challenger. It would seem that the time for additional fun has arrived.
Yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe. And sometime...
Been good.
Oh, shoot.
No, you don't.
Ah!
Cease fire. I yield.
A warm-up for later. Olympus, I accept this message.
I should have taken the Divine Dash, but that's good.
Useless. Load it up. That was regenerating.
I watched the stream come back for like the last 10 seconds of the run. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap.
We're not finished. Got you back.
Hades does not take priority over sleep, actually.
He's fully recovered.
Hi, Otis.
Ah, yes. What is it that you want from...
Thanks a lot.
Great swords.
should do it. Gods grant me strength. Better blessing. Oh, wow.
I shall never yield the title champion of a... Oh, demon! We shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium! How about you? Here, demon! Spectacle, is it not?
Oh, what hit me? Yeah, fall down, dude.
Damn you, fiend!
This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass.
What is the fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? You dare? Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might!
Oh, gods.
Ah.
Oh, that hurt, Thomas.
You fiend!
That ought to shut him up.
Cerberus has been at work instead of resting here.
One more stop. Good.
All right. Go through this real quick. Get wrecked by Hades.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
Oh. Yeah, I think go to bed is the answer. I don't think I'm gonna edit the video tonight.
This one, I guess.
Oh my gosh. So much damage. Oh no!
It's my last chance. Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Let's do this.
This should work. Hope this can get me out of here. Hey,
Actually, I should probably eat
I'm back.
a little something before bed. Been feeling like it's snack time for a little bit.
Think I got one. I caught a scuffer.
Honestly, not sure which one to take here.
What is this stuff? Yet. There it is already. Ah, good. It's still fresh. I will keep fighting. Chow time, boy, you Always a pleasure, Charon.
Cerberus moves for no one, but
bye for now, boy.
Alright, let's go out here and get wrecked by Hades real quick.
Crisp, cold air.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Ow.
There we go.
Ow again. Oh my god, the range.
Time after blasted time.
You know exactly why.
Darkness.
Is there no such thing as out of range for him? Because this is getting crazy. Well, that is that.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.